Welcome to CopperOwlCoins.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
Doggone
right.
And you are doggone right. Do I have microphone? Ooh. Let me look. Yeah, it looks like I do. Are you able to hear me? Okay, good. I wasn't seeing it on OBS, but I was seeing it in StreamYard, so little weird. So welcome in, everybody. It's good to see a bunch of you here already. Also, I just dropped in. Perfect. Good to have you here. Foster's fine. Sounds like you had a good box. That's always fun, isn't it? So, my goodness, look at those gold and silver prices today. Unbelievable. It was just a week ago we were thinking, okay, it might get to 3,400. Been too long since we had a good box. I hear you there. Yeah, man, I tell you what, if that price right there, 41.21, keeps getting higher, we might have to make a couple changes just to keep CopperOwl in business for you guys. Hate to do it, but you know, we got to tweak where we can to make it all work, right? 58.82 Canadian. Holy moly. Gets to that in the US, and yeah, there definitely gonna be some changes on the channel. So guys, get in on that early bird wise owl. Yeah, I hear you there. Get in on the wise owl. It still has about 2 minutes left in it. That is your chance to guess the number of silvers we will find today in a 2-box hunt. We already have 1 box sold. It is going out to Brambo09, and he chose box number 3. We can put that over here, and you can see number 3. I looked through the bottom of it. It looks pretty good. Of the 4 boxes I got this week, 2 of them I'm highly suspicious of. So I really need the other 2 boxes, including this one, to pan out. So if not, we may be looking at other means of taking care of things here. So 62.66 where Woodsy's at. Okay. All right. That's up there too, man. That is crazy. So a little over a minute to get into the wise owl. We've got 31 people in, and we will be happy to figure out who that person's going to be. That being said, we do have 1 more box that's available. You can do 10 rolls, 20 rolls, 30, 40. But if you want all 50, you got to be in first and won them all. So that's where we stand today. So be happy to split it up or do the whole box for somebody. If you're wondering, what do I get for buying 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 rolls? Go to the top of the chat. There's a pinned message there that says EOS. Comment video link. Below that, you will find another link that takes you to our buying tiers and how to buy and what to buy. You can also find a little bit of merch there if you'd like one of these cool penny hunting mats. we have those available. I have a few t-shirts. I should have a grid there that tells you what's available. So anyway, if you'd like to do that, just send me an email and let me know. And it looks like we are closed up for the Wise Owl. Let's keep it moving and get straight to that. We'll keep things moving the best we can here. So, all right, like I said, if you Cowboys should have won, at least they had a chance. Yeah, Chiefs and Cowboys are not starting the year off right, but hey, every week's its own week. I don't think either team's going to be as bad as they probably looked in week one. So we'll see how it goes. Okay. Hello, everyone. Hey, Alexander. So what we're going to do, we're going to draw a name from the entry picker here. Like I said, 2 boxes. So we're going to do the Guess 100 column here. If your name is picked, please give me an exact number, the number of silvers you think we will find. You could be like Captain Vic last week, picked 5, and we found 5. So basically what happened there was he picked 5, so that puts him in the range 1 to 5 under the Guess 100. He would have won a dime if we'd gotten anywhere between 1 and 5, but because he got 5, he got 2 dimes out of the deal. So we'll double it if we hit it exact, depending on the range that we're in. So I just need an exact guess when your name is called. So good luck, everybody who's entered. And here we go. Let's get our name. If I hit the right button. Starting off early with the Merc dollars, aren't I? Uh-oh. Chris Helms. Here's my Dallas Cowboy friend and he and I have a little side bet on the season. So Chris Helms says he's here. Need that exact number guess, Chris. How many silvers do you think we're going to find in this stream? 2-box hunt. It's got to be a football number, though. I'm just kidding. It can be anything. Hopefully we will find some. I'm guessing he's going to go low today. Yeah, 2 boxes. Alexander, that would be amazing. That would be our second best day ever. Brambo, that would be an entry on another channel, but also an amazing day. Especially since it's your box, right? Chris says 7. That would get him in the 6 to 10 range. I think that's a good guess today. What do you guys think? Put him in line for 40% half. If we're in the 6 to 10 range, we hit 7 on the nose, he will get 2 40% halves. So while we're here, let's start off a little something for the EOS. Since Chris said 7, we're going to shuffle 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My printer is suddenly printing something that I wasn't expecting. It's possessed. There was a Venter company 2 doors down, had a barbecue and yard sale support for Jamboree in Denmark. Just had to spend the money. Nice. Very cool. All right. Hey, Judge. Good to see you. We got our 7 shuffles in. Here we go. EOS, it likes those proof coins, doesn't it? Let's see what kind of proof coin we're going to get. All right, let's see. which one will we pick out of here today? Pick this one. Hey, we got a proof penny. 1987 S-minted proof penny. So, nice shiny copper there. Gotta like that. So let's put that proof cent in there. Got that proof cent going. Off to a good start on the EOS. And it has started. Coining Around has sent in one CopperOwlCoin membership gifted to the chat. And it looks like Brooklyn Chick's going to get that one. So congratulations, Brooklyn Chick. And thank you very much, Coining Around. That's our first gifted membership of the stream. Whole lot of copper. That's right. And Seaweed says it's the air fryer's day off, so hamburger helper for supper. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't know what we're having. It's not pizza night, so we'll have to see what we got. I think I'm going to try some music here. We might mix it up a little bit from time to time. But anyway. All right, we're off and rolling here. Let's see what we're going to get into here in box number 3 for Brambo 09. Like I said, guys, it'd be awesome if we could get that other box sold. I'm going to have bacon. Bacon. All right, let's see what we got. All right, not seeing anything on the ends. I'm seeing about a 50-50 mix of older and newer. So let's hope and pray this box will treat us right. It's been a hootenanny, more hootin' streams to come. There you go, Woodsy. Woodsy, I did get stuff from Coining Around, so we will work on getting you a pretty nice box of goodies sent your way. So once I figure out what that shipping is, I'll let you know, and we'll figure it out. Come on, Silver, says Jim Cantor. He's been a member here for 30 months. I think that might be pretty close to the max time you could have been a member. So getting close to 3 years. How about that, guys? Go Dallas Cheerleader, says Tom Thumb. I mean, right? Hey, Brian Robeson. Good to see you. All righty, Woodsy. Sounds good. Okay, so that's what we got to work with. I'm going to start scoring the edges so we can get in there. See what we got. BH Ringer has been a member for 22 months. Thank you so much, BH. I notice I'm wearing gloves today. No particular reason, just had them close and thought, you know what? It's been a while. Let's try that again. Since we got the whole box, I'm probably just going to score all these edges. So give me just a second, and then we will get rolling on the Brambo 09 box hunt. You can get your own box hunt if you like. You could get 10 rolls, 20, 30, or 40 as well. Today is your stepfather's birthday. Well, stepfather to Elizabeth Flood, how about we give you one of these? Hiding the painted fingernails. Yeah, some dirty silver wouldn't be too bad, would it? So happy birthday goes out. If you got a birthday, let me know. We got a few birthday wishes. OU game was good as heck. Yeah, they did their job, didn't they? Yeah, it was a tough sports weekend to start things off this season here in Kansas City. Our local teams are, of course, the Chiefs. I'm going to try to scrap metal. Of course, the Chiefs. Then we also have the local colleges: University of Kansas, Kansas State, my alma mater, and then University of Missouri. Well, only one of those teams won, and there's not too many people that are K-State and KU alums that like Missouri. But they're the only team that won. So, Raiders are looking good right now. All right. We shall see. It's a long season, week to week. I guess Kansas City's got home game against the Eagles. I tell you, I'd rather be playing them at home than on the road, and I'd rather be playing it without having traveled to Brazil for a game for some reason. Not a real big fan of the playing international games like that. I think it might show well on TV, but what the hey. So, all right, here we go, Brambo. Go Dolphins, go. Got one Mizzou fan in there, Brian Robinson. Sorry, man. Don't like him. Hello, Paula Abrams. Let's give Brambo a good luck charm here. Here we go.
Good luck.
Right there. Let's hope, man. Last week, what did we do? We got silver in the second coin in the first roll. Can we do that again? That'd take the bogey off of everything right away. So, morning football, though 9 a.m. kickoffs are cool. All right. Well, that's a little early. Somebody took a knock out of that one. I think we got a mouse on the first coin. So, definitely feels a little strange having these gloves on. Yeah, we'll get up to speed. Feels weird. It's not 2:30 or 12:30. It's not 12:30 on the West Coast when we get into the first box, you know. All right. If you're wondering why we pull them off to the side like that in that hand, that is going to be the ones that we rehunt for DDOs. Oh, something wanted to eat that $50. Yeah, that is for sure. All right. Be a little noisy while I'm discarding him for the first couple rounds here. Have a little bit of something interesting on the second one in on that, but I think it's clad. I'm pretty sure it's clad. It sounds clad. And we'll look at it for an OFG, but other than that, it's clad. So, how's everybody's weekend going? Hopefully, if you're a fan of a college or pro team, hopefully it's going better than my weekend. Well, I went to the K-State versus Army game yesterday, and we were up 13-0. But after that, it was crazy. In the second half, they got the ball first. We held them 3 and out. And then we got the ball, ran 4 plays. We didn't touch the ball on offense until there was 3 minutes left in the game in the fourth quarter. So for, let's just say, upwards of about 27 straight minutes on defense. We scored a kickoff return touchdown, but then that put the defense right back out. The big dumper strikes again. Cal Raleigh hit his 53rd home run today. One behind Mantle as a switch hitter. Wow. That guy's doing pretty well, isn't he? I'm trying, Coins and Base. Nothing yet. We'll get there. We don't want to skunk anybody out, you know. Ooh, Blue Jays go. Oh, my Royals are only a game out of the wild card. We could catch them tonight. We can catch Seattle tonight if we win. And they lose. We've got a series coming up with them, so we'll see where we're at when that happens. So far, Brambo, this box doesn't look like it's too bad. There is a pretty good mix. This roll's not as nice because there is a little more in there, but I think it's probably going to be that way. This or better is my guess. Here's our first one to look at under the scopes. An 82. We want the Philly, but we got a Denver. So, and I know I put out a post that told us that we were at 1,800. We were at 1,800 late last night. Then I started getting ready this morning. It was at 17.99. And then like 5 minutes before the stream started, it was at 17.98. So we got one back. Not sure who that was or what happened there, but we got one back. Yeah. Come on, Chris. It's not the Chiefs and Cowboys. You can be a fan of the Royals. It's okay. We'll let you. We got hit with thunderstorms yesterday, still raining off and on, over an inch of rain so far. And we could use that here. A little bit dry. Roll number 5 for you, Brambo. Let's go. Thank you, Foster's Finds. Absolutely. He's been a Spotted Owl member now for 15 months. Thank you so much. That is our second tier. If you guys are interested in becoming members and helping the channel out on a regular basis, monthly basis, you can do so for as low as $1.99. Lower than most, a little bit higher than some, but we appreciate it all the more. You can find those tiers over there underneath the stream window. I think there's a button that says join. You can check out those tiers. I heard loud thunder. It rained for an hour. Oh boy. I tell you, I like thunder. I like, except on like Monday mornings when you got the low rumble of thunder, the sound of rain on the roof. Oh my gosh, it's impossible to get out of bed or at the right time when that's happening. Made Luna bark. I've had a dog that was very afraid of thunder. She could hear it coming. It didn't even have to be like right on top of us to cause her to panic. And she's not with us anymore. I have to admit, the thunder scared you a little bit. John Wick marathon rather than football. Okay, gotcha. I'm probably one of the few people that have not watched any of the John Wick stuff yet. So I'll have to see if I got see if I can start picking those off on my next series of flights. Somebody's asking if I was going to Amarillo anytime soon. Right now, it doesn't look like I'll be going back down for the same project, but I do have another project down there that's kind of kicking off. So it's only a matter of time before I'm back. But thankfully and hopefully not for this same project. That would be very nice if it was not the same project. A little bit of a tough one down there. Unable to find Judge. Well, Judge was here. There he is. Thunderstruck. Yep. Don't forget to update your giveaway board. Yes, I will do that. I was thinking about that when we got started, and of course it slipped my mind. That happens from time to time. Too many newer looking ones for my liking, but the box still looks like it's got a mix. So if it's not the best mix, I will apologize in advance. I think it's one that we keep going though. So all right, Jim, that would be pretty cool. Hopefully it's one that adds to our total, not keeps us in place. We're forging ahead. Yes. What was it somebody was going to have me look at? I'm going to update the board while I can. And let's see. Got Chris. Cowboy Helms. His guess was 7. Right. And a little bit slow coming in. We got 37 likes on our way to 50. We'll do our 50 like giveaway when we get there. Now we're updated. There's Sam CB. How we doing, sir? I might need to make a trip down to you tonight to get you everything, Sam, because I don't want to keep hanging on to it. You got a good collection headed your way, dude. Got the box from Coining Around, and I am ready to deliver to you. Let's just say the what you're getting will have some weight to it. There's our first 74. Can we get a DDO? Nope. Not on that one. Not on that one. Well, that is a marked up one. I'm just going to toss it back, provided it's not. Oh, man. And is it doubled? It looks doubled. Oh, my goodness. Let's zoom in. Give Judge some points. I will try to here in just a second. On my way home from the store. Nice. Our 1954 $half rare. Not exceedingly rare. Oh, let's zoom in. It's had something on it, and it's horribly scratched up. But you can see there is a Denver mint mark, and there is doubling. This might be one of the ugliest DDOs we found. There you can see that doubling the tops of the U, the leg of the R. A little extra up and down width on that. I'll get it, BH. Don't worry. And then kind of our proof here. If I can get it back in focus. There you go. You see how the two serifs on the T have the left one, or down, the one that's down has kind of a almost like a little tongue off of it, and then the top one or the right one has, it almost looks like it's got three little serifs there. Yep, that's our confirmations. We have a DDO. Miscellaneous is going to be our first item on the board. And let's put that miscellaneous up there. So, sorry it's not in better shape, but it is a DDO for you, Brambo. So, congratulations on that. And give me a second. When I stopped counting, over 50 wasps had come out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we haven't been driving our van much because it's older and it's kind of like a kid's van. It's been sitting there, and wasps have decided behind the mirror on the driver's side to build a nest in there. And Mrs. Owl noticed it today. Over 50 wasps have come out. I don't know if she counted them all, but it's good enough for me. So let me get Judge taken care of here on some points. All right, Judge, there you go. We got you some points. We gave you 10,000 points. How about that, Judge? So, hey, Drone Shots, good to see you. We just found a DDO. Collector Rick Honeybees, how you doing? Collector Rick Honeybees, man, we got the other little flying stingers. Sprayed the mirror and then sat in the van and counted them as they came out. Oh, oh my goodness. That's probably the best way to do that. Well, hopefully they are not going to be a problem anymore, man. I don't even know how you get that out of there without taking the mirror apart. That doesn't sound like something I want to really get into, but maybe we will. It was wild. I bet it was. There's your first 10. We got a DDO in the first 10. Come on, let's get more of the silvery stuff too. Been a little while since we had the live DDO find. We don't always look at the 71s on the live camera, but that one was in bad shape, so I just thought, whatever. Can't get the nest out. No. Well, hopefully it's just saturated in the spray now. So, and hopefully those little buggers crawl out, take off, and then crash to the ground. It sounds kind of mean, but hey, I'm not a fan of wasps. Not allergic to it by any means, but don't really care for them. Yeah, that's a good point. I try to vacuum and then air spray at the car wash. Oh my goodness. Mrs. Owl, wasp fighter. Wow. I just opened this. Watch this. $1, $2, $3, $4, or no, $8, 2468, $8.50. They shorted us 3 coins in this roll. Oh my gosh. Good job, Fed. That's a hose job. Man, I'm sorry, Brambo. Didn't know that was in there. I guess that's better than being a short a full roll, which has happened before. But man, count them all down, or count them all now. It just seemed a little short when I opened it up. This one looks better. Yep. Yep, there's Mrs. Owl saying hello to everybody. Hello, Mrs. Owl. I left number 3's dinner on his bed because he was getting cleaned up when I got home. Mrs. Owl, so just so you know. We are waiting on word from Owlet number 2 if he is going to get permission to take his leave next week. He could be flying home on Thursday. We might get to have Owlet number 2 home for about a week or so. It'd be really cool because brother-in-law Al is also going to be making a stop on the 18th. Really cool if they were here together. Oh, I forgot. Oh, well, we got a shiny one there. Got to check to see if that's a proof or not, and it's not. It is not. And Deposit Treasure, how's it going? We got to get one more sub, guys. One more sub. Now, what's interesting, we got 46 people here. Love that. 46 people have hit the like button. So I assume that means everybody that's here has hit the like button. That is awesome. Found $20 at the ATM today. Well, that's an interesting way to start your day. There's our first NIFC, a 2006 D. Rambo, you'll have to remind me if you want to keep those or not. I think I've got you on my list having banked some, so we shall see where we go from there. It's not finding it if you go to the ATM and put your code in. That is true, Littlefoot. That's a very important distinction. No coins until we hit the bank tomorrow for ones and nickels. Nice. I'm hoping that we can get some... trying to round up a few people to do a nickel box battle. Lost and Finding has mentioned that he'd be very interested. Ooh, let's roll. Not so pretty. We like them older than this. One bicentennial stuck in the middle of all this. Somehow they all got in that one roll like that. I'm sorry about that. Lucky Luke's Coins, good to see you. Welcome in. We've been keeping an eye on your channel over there, man, from time to time. Might be tuning in and lurking, but we're there. We like our coins like we like. Whoa! 1900s does cover a lot of ground, so you know. I guess I'll have to agree with that, being that Mrs. Owl is only about a year different from me, and I'm a product of the 70s, so. Got that going for me. Yeah. Wasn't sure if you were had a chance to sub to our channel, but looks like we've got 50 likes now, so we're going to do our 50 like giveaway. You're here just in time. All righty, let's get 50 likes started up. It is now open. Your exclamation point GAW get you in for a chance at a spin on our prize wheel. You know how it goes. There could be just a little bit of anything on that wheel. Maybe you'll get silver $50. Maybe you'll get a dime. Maybe you'll get a war nickel. Maybe you'll get one of our 5 wheat pennies from 5 decades pouches. You just never know, so you might as well get in and find out if it's going to be you. Get that 82 down here. Hey, it's an 82 Philly, guys. Chance for no FG. Here we go. Let's find out together. Oh, it's dinged up, but that FG is there, unfortunately. Coming up on the 19th roll for Rambo 09. A reminder, guys, if you're looking for some rolls to hunt, hey, Tripwit, good to see you. If you're looking for rolls to hunt, you can get a full box of 50 here. $3 a roll. Math is pretty straightforward on that one. If you want to get less than 50, I'd appreciate that too. You can get them in increments of 10 rolls. And if you're wondering, well, hey, what do I get for that purchase? You can go up to the live chat and look at the pinned message. A couple links in there. One will get you signed up with our EOS contest at the end with a comment on our, leave a comment on the comment video. Or there is another link there. You'll get to see what our purchasing tiers and details are. You could get your rolls 10, 20, 30, 40, or all 50. But to get all 50, you got to be first in. And tell me you want all 50. About 30 seconds left, guys. Hurry up, get in there. We've got 39 out of 43 people. Not too bad at all. 52 likes. We're already starting to turn the corner for 75 likes. Hopefully we'll be doing that one soon. We'll draw if I can ever get this roll put together and hunted. That'd be roll number 20. Got one DDO and an NIFC that I haven't put on the board yet. So here we go. I will have, if I get back out into Vegas, I'll have to look you up, Las Vegas. Coin Hunter. All right, 41 people are in. 41 people are in. We don't need no timer just yet. There we go. All right, good luck to the 41 of you that are in. Let me know if you're here. We'll do it in 3, 2, 1. William E. is going to be our 50 likes winner. William E. Congratulations, William E. Let's hear it that you're here. Yeah, he says he's era or here backwards. That is funny. Let me get the NIFC updated while we're at it. At 200 likes, what will Copper Owl do? Guess you'd have to get there to find out. Let me get this updated with William E.'s name. How many shuffles will you want, William? Let's move over to our giveaway wheel. He says 2. All right, we will add to our EOS with a 2 shuffles as well. So here's your 2, William. 1 and 2. Good luck, William. What are we going to find for William? Little bit of silver. Do the gritty. Oh, no. That one sounds like it could hurt. All right. Got the war nickel for you. We'll take a look at that here in just a second. Got the war pickle. That's right. That's right. Gold for William. What? I don't have any gold on there. Let's do 2 shuffles for our EOS edition. 1, 2, and here we go. Looks like we're going to have a 90% rosy dime. Let's get one out here so everybody can take a look. There they are. One gives away gold. Not at these prices. I mean, if you're doing a gold giveaway, and we have done a gold giveaway. We have done a gold giveaway. Right now, that was when it was about $150 for a 10th ounce or so, or maybe less. I don't know, but yeah, that same thing today would be quite expensive. So let's look at William E's war nickel. Got a little bit of something on it, but it is a 1943, and it is. I have to go to the scope for the mint mark. What's going on there? Fairly minted. Yeah, I wish it was prettier looking, but you know what? It's still a war nickel, and it'll look good in your collection. So congratulations, William, on that. The EOS is going to be getting this. What is going on with the light here? 1962. Denver minted. Rosy dime. I haven't really changed anything about the light here, so I don't know what's going on today. Anyway, you betcha, William E. All right, let's keep going here. 53 likes. We're on our way to our next stop at 75 likes. How about a Tootsie Pop, guys?
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
I'm glad he said a smart owl. Littlefoot, that's kind of right on the edge for our family-friendly channel here. So let's not make it any worse than that, okay? Maybe step it back just a little bit. Oh, I know, Tripwit. I couldn't pass up the chance to include that in the stream. I don't have the library that Coining Around does, but, you know, give me time. If we get a proof, I got a new one for everybody, so we'll have to see how you like it. Go through jars and boxes of coins. I've been hiding and hoarding. I started keeping coins in 1969 and older, starting back in 83. It has been interesting. I bet you, Paula. That sounds like you probably have a few things in that jar. Google says it takes between 144 and 364 licks to get to the center. Yeah, well, you know, we made the commercial before there was Google, so you know, I'm gonna go with the owl on that one. Besides, I know that I can make it happen in 3. I probably have. maybe we're having leftovers tonight. Can't handle the proof. No, that might be. That might be. This will definitely, if it is, it'd be a version that definitely doesn't get me in any Hollywood trouble. Here's another NIFC for you, sir. 2011 Philly. That'll make 2 of them for this hunt. With our NIFCs, you can keep them. You can toss them back, in which case we'll give you face value credit for them on the channel. A slots bounty for anyone that gets 3 owls. I have not. That's interesting. It happens. It's not super rare. I have to give that one some thought. Interesting idea. Horns down like that. Maybe was the chocolate ice cream icon the issue? I'm not clear. You're full of chocolate ice cream, huh? That most people here are old enough, but we do have kids come in from time to time, and my kids and all that. Then again, they're getting to the point where it's not as big a thing, so I don't know. We're gonna keep it above the board. Oh, Littlefoot, are you out of here? I certainly didn't mean that you needed to leave. We're just trying to keep it a consistent variety. Yeah, those were good looking. Better looking. Hard to get past all the new ones that are in there, but I've had one that, like last week, I had a partial box, and it had a bunch of these newer ones in there. And I hunted that one for myself since it was a partial box. It also had 11 silvers in it. So who knew that the box to get was the one that wasn't complete? I didn't even offer it up thinking that it wasn't going to be that big of a deal. And it was incomplete. So I would toss the lollipops once the candy coating was gone. The Tootsie part was always stale. Bula 420. There's some truth there. Oh, we lost a like. What's going on there? All right, guys, keep them coming. Bring them on back. Did Littlefoot leave and take his like with him? I hope not. I mean, all I'm doing is asking him to, keep with the theme of the show. Do they still make Tootsie Pops? Yeah, I think they do. Kojak knew how many licks it took. Yes, he did. That guy liked his lollipops. Looks like we are into the second half of this box now, Rambo. I'll throw it out there again, guys. We do have 50 rolls available. And we lost a sub. Okay. That was the bad half. Well, we shall see. And I will admit the first half did look a little more appetizing anyway. there's still some possibilities in the back half. I promise you. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That a little curious. Get that NIFC on the board as well. Sooner we get those 50 rolls sold out, the sooner I stop talking about it. There you go. There's the 3 owls right there for Alexander. See, that bounty wouldn't have taken very long at all to get. I'll have to give that some thought. There's the owls. That's right. That's right. Let's go. So, I agree. Let me get that NFC on the board here in just a second. We'll do it after this roll. Here we go. Yeah, a little bit shiny. I apologize, guys. I mean, it's one of those things that's just how some of these boxes are going to be. Worth a barber. Hey, there was shiny coins in the barber box that we had too. So what can I say? It is kind of the reality of things right now. So did I not hit save on that? There we go. I'll hit save on that. And then let's get our second NIFC up there. There we go. You betcha. Thank you, Lucky Luke Coins. I'm sorry, I confused you with the guy in Las Vegas. But hey, thanks for stopping in. We'll stop by and check your stuff out again here real soon. It's like you're having some good fortune with what you're doing as well. Another DDO opportunity, but nothing. One more coming up. Haven't seen any writing on these coins yet. Coining Around found one that some bird brain decided to write on. Sam CB1, what did you just do? Thank you, Sam. Just got the email, Sam. Thank you. So, let me take a second here and address some administrative stuff. You didn't have to do that, Sam. That'll give me even more reason to getting back in touch with you here. That owl that Tupac found is in my possession. Haha. No, is that the one? That's funny. That's funny. So we are going to be able to do this. We're sold out. Thank you, Sam CB1. Let me get another card out here for Sam. Put the rest of those away for today because we were sold out. Sam, one of your CB brothers is, I see him in our office from time to time. So we're going to give you flat box 4 because just looking through the holes, it looks like the better option. If it's not, we'll make a change, but I'm not sure. Coins and base, you can. Absolutely. I have no problem selling ahead of time. Chris. See, I could make some humor out of that, but no, I like finding stuff for you guys. I don't like it when we get skunked like that. All right, there we go, Sam. And yeah, we'll be getting you guys some 90% half dollars to add to your collections. Sam is going to need freight shipping on a pallet at this point. Yes, Rambo, that is possibly true. It's a good thing that I can actually lift a lot of weight. So, you know. That was ugly. That was a whole roll of new. I don't know which is worse. A whole roll of new ones that are just unexciting. This one has the same possibility. Nope, it's going to have something in it, at least. Brinks truck to Sam, yeah. That is for sure. The thing I don't like most about these is they make it look like you don't want to give this cowboy any love. I'll be giving you at least an Indian head sense. So, you know, you can play cowboys and Indian with that. We got another box to go, though. You know, 7 in a box is not unheard of. Come on, Brambo. 18 more rolls to go. Boxes like this, and it's they're gonna make it tough for me, aren't they? I know guys like Walker Magnet, he just got tired of seeing these types of boxes, and you know, I mean, if these just become overwhelmingly common, then of course we'll try and do something else. Might be fewer giveaways because yeah, gotta still find ways to bring it in. Oh, by the way, since whoever is taking the subs away, whether that's somebody actually unsubbing or just the algorithm, we'll be back at 1800 real soon. I'm sure of it. I consider we're already there, and it's just weirdness that the algorithm plays with you. But when we make it to 2000, I want to have a whole bunch of goodies, giveaways, and things like that. Try to make it our biggest party ever. So if you'd like to support that effort, I guess it's never too early to start talking about it. If you'd like to make a contribution to that, whether that be donating coins as giveaways or something like that, I am very open to that idea. We'll mention your name with them. Help promote your channel, anybody's channel that's up and coming. Why not? You need the Venmo, remember. Oh, that's right. Coins of base. I think I've got your yeah, I think I got the appropriate email for that, and I will follow up with you, okay? I keep forgetting that, yeah, the Venmo's kind of the thing there, so. I don't think I've sent it yet, so. Coining around, throwing a little extra support this way. Thank you so much. Got another gifted membership from him. That makes 2. Justin gets this one. Congratulations goes out to Justin if he's out there. If he's not, he's going to get an email that says, hey, by the way, you have a free membership to this channel that we haven't seen you on for a while. All the garlic's done. Yay. Thank you again, Coining Around. Always fun. Check Coining Around out after our stream today. Most of you know that he's on after us. You kind of got the Sunday blockade of Foster's Finds, CopperOwlCoins, then coining around. It's a good way to spend a Sunday, you know? I'm trying to talk to both of them and Lost and Finding about maybe getting a nickel hunt together. If we can. Coining around who? I don't know who. Who do you think? Guess you'll be keeping the vampires away? Well, that's one thing you shouldn't have any problem with tonight, Elizabeth. The vampires are definitely going to stay away if you've got the garlic that you said you did. That's for sure. Down again. I've got to be the only channel that loses subs when I stream. Oh my goodness. Hopefully somebody's just having some fun, but what's funny is we got to 1,800 like 4 days ago. And Wednesday night. We got there Wednesday night. So it's been what, 5 days ago. Everything was fine until this morning. It's always right before I stream. They must do something in their process on Sunday mornings overnight that cause that to change. So maybe it's just bad timing, but it always seems like I'm ready to stream and they're like, slow down there. You are not worthy. Okay, fine. It goes down to 1796 though. I'm going to be like just the So if you're owl tax in the morning, yeah, that might be. So if you're somebody that's disliking what we're doing enough to unsub us, email me. Let me know. I take all kinds of feedback. Not everybody loves what we do, or how we do it, but you know what? That's okay too. I like what we do. Like I just auto paid one of my memberships that's out there. Just buzzed me with an email saying, hey, you just paid $1.99 to something. I guess that's a membership. All right, we're down to 11 rolls for Rambo 09. Whatever will we do? You'll have to let me know if you want to bank those in IFCs, or I can send them to you, whatever you like. I like what you do. I generally think people do, but kind of slow on the likes today, though. That's okay. Maybe everybody, it's probably football. We're into the NFL season, so yeah, we're going to be struggling to compete with that. So Elizabeth got 3 packages. Rambo says, bank them. I can do that. I've made some enhancements now to where I can see how much people have outstanding in their bank. So it's football. It is football. We'll see if later on in the season, if there's reason for me to move streams around. No problem for me this week. My Chiefs played Friday night and lost. least they got a trip to Brazil out of it, I guess. Didn't do them a lot of good. The football phenomena. Okay, at least we did get a DDO out of this box and a couple of NIFCs. Oh, crazy games. Got some interesting results so far. See, it's 3 o'clock, so we got to be getting close to the late games today. Yeah, my alma mater lost to Army last night at home, so it was a tough way to lose. But it was an interesting. I don't know. There's an interesting stat from the game, and hey, we'll get to that interesting stat in just a second. Let's say you can't find silver in these rolls. What is going on with this light? How about a little bit of that? That looks like it could be, I'm guessing, Benji. We guessed right. We guessed right. We've got a 1960, 90% Benji. That one's not a Kennedy, but it doesn't have to be. We're happy to have silver in this shiny box.
Silver.
I wonder if it's the black gloves, you know, because that's the one thing that is different for sure. 1960, 90% Benji. Look at that roll. What was the silver doing in the middle of there? Let's just take a look at this one because it looks older too. It's a 72, all gummed up and ugly, but how about that, guys? There, you can still find silver. You can find it even in these shiny boxes. So that 190, it takes the skunk off. What is going on? We're down 3 subs since I started streaming. If y'all are thinking that this is not irritating, it is a little bit. Because if you're having fun with me, I suggest you find a different way. It's a little irritating to see that go down so quickly and dramatically like that. That's work hard to get those subs to just watch them go down. So I get it, Matt. Well, I'd like to. No, those aren't gifted members. That's not members. Those are subs. That's either the algorithm taking away or somebody saying unsubscribe. That's not memberships. All right, Brambo. I will check on that in just a little bit. Remove it from the live stream. I might have to because it's oh well. Gonna let it go. Gonna just stream. I wish I had that many memberships. Does it? No. Well, Sam, that's a different thing. You know, the memberships are monthly, but subscribers, I mean, it shouldn't be doing that. Has nothing to do with your membership. So anyway, all right, did I get the 90 up there? We got the 90 up there. That's our 103rd silver on the year. Still averaging under. I will fight over my sub. There you go. Kind of what. Might still be one in there. I'd take another one. You bet. Rambo, you game for another one? Last roll magic. That would be great. So we're one closer to your 7, Chris. That should give you a little hope again. Well, and guess what? You will be getting a second one. Oh, we got another miscellaneous, the hold one. The whole one. Let me know if you want this hold one. Rambo. I don't know if you hang on to those or not. I have a small collection of them just because I think they're kind of interesting, especially on older ones. But FanDuel has no picture on Xfinity. Royals down 5-1. No. And he says nope. Okay. What do you guys think? Should we do the hold one as a giveaway or in the EOS or no? All right, we got 5. I feel like there's something I'm forgetting to do. All right, so here we go.
You guys give up or you're thirsty for more?
He does make them into refrigerator magnets. I got one time. It was pretty cool. I don't know. That's a pretty good one. That might be a keeper. Sam, with the give to me. You want the whole one, Sam? I will oh, let's see what we got. We got 4 more rolls. There's something in my mind that I'm forgetting to do. Now we're at 61 likes. That's good. 45 people are here. Man, thank you, 45 people, for being here. I haven't seen a ton of new people here. I imagine everybody's subscribed. But you know what? On that note, sometimes you're not subscribed when you think you are because YouTube does some funny things. So every once in a while, what I like to do is go out and double check. Am I subscribed to the people that I think I am? Yeah, maybe do that. Unsubscribe from my phone, TV, and tablet. Okay, Sam, we'll send it your way then. I was just about to say, number 62 for KCB. Nice. Like number 62. Hey, we got one of them back. Somebody's doing something. I get the feeling there's somebody doing some stuff to have fun here, but you know, if that's the thing, I get it. Give the host a hard time, but at the end of the day, you can have all the fun you want. At the end of the day, don't forget to go back and resubscribe if that's what you're doing. We like having you here. Okay. 2 rolls left for Brambo. Let's go.
Toto? I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
There's kind of a toasty one. My goodness. Very toasty. That one might be a candidate for the ugly album. Somebody hit me with some toasty there. We're going to put that one to the side as an ugly album candidate. We might even take a chance on that in between boxes here since we're doing pretty good on time today. Don't want to get out over our skis here, but thank you, JC. He heard what I was talking about. Charm bracelet for daughter so far. Holy Kennedys. Yep, I'll have to kind of refigure. I had that full roll of stuff you were looking for, Sam, but now we've added to it, so we might have to work a little something out. Like we have discussed. $73, $71, and that's going to be it on that box, man. Little rough, but still got silver out of it. So we're going to call it a success. Is this the second box? Nope, this is still the first box. First box is empty now. I need to crush boxes again. I go through a lot of boxes in a week. Not tons of them, but this week I get the feeling my 2 extras I'm going to go through really fast because they look like they're all. There you go, Sam. That would be cool. So let me get things boxed up here or bagged up for your rehunts. Man, we needed more of those on Friday night, didn't we? Needed more of those. So weird. You know, gloves on your hand, it just feels like your hand is bigger. And technically it is. But not like huge big. Thank you. Thank you. I am. So are you, JC. Thank you. So, yeah, Coins Base, just let me know what you'd like to do, and I will get back with you on how we can take care of that. What I'll probably end up doing is I'll email you and your dad because I don't want it to be, email just between you and me. So that's kind of something I borrow from the whole scouting program is, if we have communication, it's never between an adult and a scout only. Needs to be at least a third person involved. Michael Martin, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. I didn't get to see the beat on Chiefs. Sound like I didn't miss anything. Oh, it was, well, let's just say as a K-State fan, we lost to Iowa State a couple of weeks ago. We all went to Ireland. Well, but both teams went to Ireland to play the game to kick off the season. And it didn't go so. I mean, it was a decent game, but we came out on the short end of it, let's just say. Kind of felt like rewatching that game all over again with the Chiefs game Friday night. It was that much fun. So, Rambo, let's get your ticket made here. And we're 10 away from our next likes giveaway. We got one more of those subs back. Thank you. How the box look? it looks about the same, honestly, because it came from the same bank. The other two from the other bank do not look. I'm just getting away from those unless I absolutely have to, because my guess is we will not see much in those. So we got $1 bank credit. We got a 90% Benji. We've got the 1971 DDO FS 101. We're going to do the hold one to Sam. There's your Benji. There's your DDO. There's your two banked ones. So we will probably send these to Sam as well. We'll work all that out, Sam. Chiefs played in Brazil. Yes, they did. So, hey, David Rubin. Good to see you. Welcome in. Sorry I didn't say hi to everybody right off the start. Brambo, let's see. We owe you. I'll get you a couple quarters first. Let's go with those two back to back. What do we got? 64 and 64. Let's toss one of those back and see if we can't get something else for you. Hey, 64 and a 42. We might have a lot of 64s in this roll. So what can I say or do about that? So we've got that. Your two quarters there. 64. Looks like a Philly to me. And a 42. And that looks like a Denver, I think. Find it. Find it. There it is, Denver. Making me work for that one. Okay, so there we go on that. Thank you, David Carlisle. 2. Nick Molnar, how's it going? And they lost. Hey, Chris, we knew that. I owe you a 40. Let's pull one out middle here. That one's going to be a 1968 Denver. Good looking. There's your 40. Now, we're going to match that one because it's the first silver of the day. So, we're going to match that one with a 1963 Philly. Then we got 3 more coming out of this stack. So, it's getting down. There are barbers. There's a Columbian Exposition one. There are others. So I'm going to do my look away thing. I can't see it all. I'll close my eyes just to be sure. And let's pick out 3 of these for you. So I'm going to go with this one and this one and this one. Let's see what you got. Crafty Dragon, how you doing? Let's see what you got out of those 3. How about a Walker and 2 Benjis? There you go. Your Walker's going to be 1945. Denver minted. One Benji's going to be in 1951. That's older. Looks like that's going to be Philly minted. And it's not the prettiest Benji from 1963, but it looks like it's Denver minted. So there's your 90s. You got 5 90s coming your way. Thanks to finding the first silver of the day that was a 90. Focus here. We will focus here. All right. So 590s of 42 silver quarters and that DDO that's kind of ugly. Let me get these written down. So 4 times Benji's and a Walker and 40% half and 2 times 90% quarters. All right. Okay. Hey, I get some quarter finds. Nice. I don't always get out to Discord the way I like to. It's like I've got one. It's like the one thing it's one too many things to keep track of. Focus power. Believe in the force. Okay. Brambo, how many shuffles between spins would you like on the prize wheel? Why did it do that? I'm going to have to spin this one once to get it active. He said 3. Hey, pause spare time. It looked like you guys were having a great time yesterday for Hudson's birthday. I hope he enjoyed that. It'll be very interesting. I know he got a lot of super chats, so
90% done.
Yeah, just ignore that. I just had to do that. So why will this not shuffle? Okay, interesting. I'm your number one fan. Yes, you are, David Carlisle. You work hard at that. Yeah, I wasn't able to do much. I was driving to Manhattan, Kansas to watch K-State play Army, and it didn't go as well as we'd hoped. So, but yeah, I was catching Hudson on there, and I love the little video montage of him doing his searches through the years. And when you mentioned the Ma and Pa box, I knew exactly where that one was going. That was pretty good. So let's get into the wheel here. No W's found. I got a box of quarters I need to go through, so maybe I'll do that tonight. Hud and friends had a blast. Boxes were bad, but can't control that. Man, tell me that. We got one Benji out of this box, and it looked like maybe about a 30%, maybe 40% newer box, you know. That's how I'm kind of judging them now, is by percentage. Just going in increments of 10. So let's see. He said 3. So we'll go 3 shuffles in between. 1, 2, 3, and here we go. The first to 5. What are we going to get for Brambo? Going to start off with a Buffalo nickel. Controlled chaos over there. Yeah, that's for sure. All right, we're going to do 1, 2, 3 shuffles, and here's your second of 5.
$1 star note.
All right, we'll get you a star note out. I'm starting to run out of those, so I might need to get some dollar bills and do some hunting to find them, if I have any left. Let me see what I do have here. Well, it would appear, unless I have put them elsewhere, that I am out of star notes. So it's your lucky day. I'm going to bump you up to a silver certificate. How's that? I know star notes are going away, but apparently they've all gone away from me. I'm going to get you a silver certificate in lieu of that. Okay? So hopefully that will work out for you. And let's find out what number 3 is going to be. 1, 2, 3, and shuffle. Here we go.
%40 half.
And it looks like a 40% half will be coming your way as well. Let's get 1, 2, 3. And what is your 4th item going to be? Ah, got a proof set. I don't know what that noise was. A proof set will be coming your way. Randomly picked date on that proof set. Tell you what, let me spin and I'll walk back here and get one. So let's see, that makes 4. Here comes your last spin. 1, 2, 3, and here we go.
$5 wheat center set.
And you get a 5 wheat cent set as well. How about that? Get one of those out here too. Not too bad. You got a nice variety of stuff today. Hopefully it'll all work out in your to your liking. Let me get this. Get those cents out. They make good sense. They do. It's not just a pun. It is a variety. Yes. So let me get them written down here. Got the certificate. Got the second 40. Okay, there we go. Let's get back and let's take a look. Let's take a look at what you got here, man. Start off with those wheat pennies. Got one from 1950. Let's look at them under scope. It just something going on with the light. 50S. Yeah, there might be a good chance that you know where those proof sets came from. 1941D. Looks like we might be going sequentially backwards in time. 1931 Philly. Now we get into the fun stuff. 1925S. Nice one to have. So maybe you got a wheat cent collection and these can help. And a 1912 Philly. Fourth year wheat cent. That thing is old. 112-year-old penny there. Or cent. I'm going to stack those right there. We're going to get you a 1985 proof set. Look at those babies. Good looking. All that shiny field going on there, man. Those are pretty. If you like pretty coins, you really can't beat a proof set. Canadian proof sets are really nice too. I like those. Got that. Your extra 40 is a 1966 Philly. Put that right there. Your Buffalo nickel, got a lot of wear. I think it's a 1925. 1925. Check for a mint mark on the back. It is a Philly. 113, your old number on the duck race. That's right. 13 and 113. That's ironic. So let's see if this thing is, it's pretty square. I don't think it's rotated. Every once in a while, those get rotated, and they're kind of cool. And then your Star Note / silver certificate. It's had a lot of life, but it's in one piece. Minor folds and tears. But it is one that says "In God We Trust" on it. In 1957. So let me grab a sleeve for that. And we will get you bundled up. Rest in peace, duckies. Doug Harding with the raptor claw on the duck race. Yep. Yeah, duck race was fun, but, you know, hey, I get it. I understand a lot of why that changed. So there you go. There's your, it's all sleeved up. Got all that. Let's package you up here. Got your 590s, 240s. All that's looking pretty good. Where'd my phone go? I just want to look at something real quick. Let me take a look at something. Silver over $41. Can you believe it, guys? Not too bad. Not too bad. Welcome, new member. Who's your stacker? Hey, coining around, hits us with his third gifted membership. Thank you, coining around. Sending them in one at a time. Everybody can do it, guys. Not just coining around. And who's your stacker is going to be the recipient of that one. If you haven't heard, yeah, my twin. Who's your stacker is my doppelganger. Just ask Keith with Coin Crew, because that's where that all comes from. So, all right, I need to make some notes here. A handy dandy sheet. So give me just a second. And you know what? Let's see. Seems like it turned the music off when we did something earlier. So let me turn that music back on. Jim Thompson sends in one CopperOwlCoin membership. Thank you, Jim. And that will be gifted out to Great Scott. Y'all know Great Scott. He helped me find the guy that sold me the 09S VDB at the Tulsa show this year. So that was nice of him. And let's see. Get him marked down here so I don't miss out. Scott Christensen sends one in too. He gifted it out Thank you so much, Jim Thompson earlier and Scott Christensen for the next one. And Gregory Freeman is going to be the lucky recipient of that one. Congratulations, Gregory. He's going to go out and do some metal detecting. That's cool. Let's see. 2/4. A Buffalo nickel. Got a roof set. And a DDO. So, from our first box, we ended up with 190, no 40s, 2 NIFCs, no proofs, and 1 miscellaneous that we know of so far. So, got that. All right, I think I'm caught up on that. So, let's see. All right, got it. Gotta have your records, man, or else you just lose track. So, good job, Brambo. Thank you so much. And let's roll over into Sam CB1. He's got the next 50 rolls in our second box. Hard to call it a sister box, but I'm going to try scrap metal. Thank you. 72. We're 3 away from our next giveaway, guys. Let's go. All right. Here is our second box. And it does look about the same through the holes. It's just hard to tell. The double stack boxes, I'm going to admit, I've almost got to open those ahead of time. Just crack them open to see what's the story inside. They've been worse on giving me new coins than these boxes. So this one looks like, I mean, there's newer ones in there, but maybe there's fewer. I don't know. I guess we'll just have to see. I've had older looking boxes filled with new ones and newer looking boxes that have silver in them. So it's hard to tell these days, you know. You got to go with what's on top, right? Just buried 3 underground wasp nests with 3 pots full of soil, raining and overcast, so they weren't active. Nice. 75 likes. All right, we made it, guys. Thank you so much. Let's get into 75 likes, shall we? Let's start that giveaway right now. So Sam, I'm not even going to bother flipping them over. I'm just going to start scoring the edges so that we can get into them. And we'll start doing that. Try and bring this down so you can see. You can see the ends if we get them on the camera. Haven't seen any double shiny ends yet. That might be a good sign.
Until we decided it. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? No.
Yep. I don't like having to, peek inside those boxes, but, it's almost like, how do I tell you how many boxes are available? I guess we could always find out, but if I have a stream where I have 4 boxes and all 4 are new. I've never had it happen, but it's not impossible to happen. Hey, Michael, a few made it in. Good to see you. Alexander made it in. Alexandra R made it in. I think we've got Alexandra R and Alexander. There it is. That's probably not how it's pronounced, Alexander, but the hard R at the end is just my way of remembering who you are. What's this? Odd message on my email coming into my phone or a text message or something. No, shoes here. Frank Woodman Jr. made it in. How's it going? Cammy King made it in. Good to see you. Man, we've jumped up to 55 people here. Now I know we're going to make it to 100 likes, guys. Let's go. You got 40 seconds left to get in. While you're doing that, I'm getting the edges torn open here so we can keep this machine moving the right direction. Hey, Chew, good to see ya. Scott Christensen, how's it going? My Ema brother up in Wyoming, man. I don't know if you watched that game last night. I was there. That was a very tough second half. Oh, you know, we were going to talk about that a little bit when we found that silver. So, Chris, I don't know. We might have a chance at some silver in this box. I mean, I wouldn't rule it out. It might look even a little more favorable. And I promise you guys, I'm not playing games with particular people or saving boxes for them. It's literally box number 4. And I kind of ruled number 1 and 2 out based on how they look through the holes, just saying, you know, let's not even bother with them because they look terrible. They look all new. All right. So 40, the defense on the field most of the second half. Somebody was doing some math on it, and with exception of timeouts and quarter change and stuff like that, the defense was on the field for 27 straight minutes. I mean, that's like a game's worth of possession, and you're just up against it for 27 minutes. And that option, I mean, it's designed to wear you down. So I'm not surprised by what happened. But, man, that was painful to see how it happened. So, anyway, we're going to move over to the other screen. And we are going to pick a winner from the 43 people that got in for the 75 like giveaway. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Jimmy Lacari. He hadn't been around for a while. I don't think I've sent him anything in a while, but here he is winning. How you doing, Jimmy? Jimmy Lacari winning that. So, Jimmy Lacari, let me know how many shuffles you would like on the prize wheel, please. Okay. It's doing weird stuff. That's the wrong wheel. I don't get what's going on there. Hold on, I got to spin it once just to when it comes in spinning like that, there's something weird about it on the first spin. So okay, now you can tell me how many shuffles would you like, Jimmy? While you're letting me know, I'm going to type in CB1 4 3, please, he says. All right. Let me get your name on our rigged giveaway winners list. Jimmy Bakari. There we go. And 3 spins. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, and let's see what you're going to get. Shuffles are overrated. What? You're going to get a 5-week set as well. I don't know if you've gotten one of these from me before, Jimmy, but there you go. It's totally rigged. Shh, not supposed to tell people. All right, let's dig another one out so we can share it with everybody. No, we need to do an EOS. I'm sorry. Let's go back to that. Yeah, it's supposed to be. All right. Let's do this. Okay, so we're going to do 1, 2, 3. And this will be for the EOS contribution. We will add to the proof scent 90% rosy dime. We will add a war pickle. About rope pickle. I about wrote pickle because it's that funny. All right. First things first, we will get into Jimmy Licari's giveaway win. Let's go to that. Let's go to that. A wart pickle. What? We're going to do these underneath the scope again. So we're going to start off with 1942 San Francisco. A 1921 Philadelphia. 1 year away from a no D, huh? 1935 Philly. 1910, second year. 1910 Philly. Wow. And a 1954 San Francisco. Not too shabby, Jimmy. We will get those out to you. I hope you will like those. My name is up on our winner list. And then the war nickel for the EOS is going to be 1944 Philadelphia minted. All right, here we go. We have got a great looking EOS shaping up. And Sean Leslie, how we doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh. Now, we're not going to check the ugly book like I was talking about. Let's just go. Sam CB1. Here are your first of 50 rolls. Let's go. You're more than welcome, Jimmy. Let's see what Sam's going to find in these rolls. Wait a minute. We need to give him some good luck.
Good luck.
All right. Good luck, Sam. Well, look. Yep, they look clad, and they are. Good luck, Sam. Here we go. An 82 Denver. Need it to be a Philly. There's your first 74. We didn't have anybody marking on that last box. Did you notice that? And Sam, here's your first NIFC. It is got a heavy ring of death on it. So you let me know what you want to do with that one. We can always toss that one back or give you credit. You'll have to let me know if that's good enough for you to keep.
Freeze, Gopher!
Hold on 1 second. 2, 2, 3, 4. Daddy needs new undies. What? What? Let's see. 2, 3. That makes $1. 2, 3. Okay. Send it back. All right. We will send that one back. I gotta switch out cans here. Keep my return straight, knowing that I'm a $1.50 light on that first one. Thank you, Pod. I didn't realize you're still here, man. You betcha, man. Thank you so much. Hope I didn't miss anything from you. Ryan Jensen, welcome in. Welcome in. All right, here we go. $7, $72. I don't know. What do you guys think about that music? Will that work? I was in the upper deck, Scott. I was looking down on the field. I could see a lot of the blocking schemes that Army had. We were sitting next to a bunch of Army guys up there too. So, you know, it's one of those games where it's not like it's Nebraska or Missouri where, you know, you just want to kind of get into it with the fans. It's the Army. I mean, what are you going to do that's, you know, you can't dislike them. They go do a job that we don't, right? Well, if it's putting you to sleep, let me know. I agree. It's kind of calming. I think it's a newer one. It feels like I'm at a chiropractor's office. That's a good thing. Hey, we're back up to $17.99. Those subs came back, so okay. I'll stop talking about them. Fort Riley probably showed up. Yes, they did. It was Fort Riley Day there, actually. Hey, Paul was here. Good to see you. It was Fort Riley Day. I kind of felt like that was a bad choice because, you know, I like Fort Riley Day there. But did you have to make it feel like it was a home game for them? That wasn't maybe the best plan. We had guys that you were in the Army way long ago. Well, I guess you won yesterday then. You, Billy? It's mostly gone, but it's still there. Michael LeFew, how you doing? Welcome in. Halftime was good. The band did the salute to all the services, and I gotta say, now that I got a kid in the Navy, kind of hit me when they played the Navy song and put it in formation and all that on the field. It hits you different. I'm sure it hits you completely different having served, but it's not like it's absent on the parent. So. So, definitely got to tip my cap to anybody that did serve. That's for sure. That would be really nice if the Allen number 2 could make his way home. If he makes it home, we might have him on next Sunday. You never know. Then again, I may have my weekend planned for me. I don't know. We may have something to do that doesn't involve coin roll hunting. Because I don't want to waste the time he's got. All right. Sam? Roll number 7 for you. Got the one ugly NIFC. I need to put it on the board because it was there. Don't need that. I don't need to get that updated. Let me see it scroll by. I'll know for sure. There it is. All right. Get our third NIFC up there. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you all for doing what you done. Silverman 92, welcome in. Welcome in. Always good to see Old Bell stopping in. We still like to call you Old Bell. Our daughter is a commander in the Navy. Nice. Maybe she'll be ordering around my kid one day. What did somebody do there, man? Look how badly scratched out. That's maliciously taking an edge to a coin that didn't do anything to you. Come on now, don't do that to your coins. YouTube killed Old Bill. Yeah, well, okay. Well, we can not call you that. Coin shuffling outside the camera view is I'll have to watch and make sure that I get that into view then. I don't know. I kind of have a natural tendency to bring it this way. So are you talking about this? Yeah, if I'm moving off camera, that's unintentional. I guess I just have a natural habit of bringing things closer to me when I do that. I still like Old Bill. All right, we'll call you Old Bill. And we'll just boo YouTube for that. Well, there's our first writing on a coin of the day. Kind of a nondescript one, so can't really blame it on anybody in particular. Doesn't look like anybody in particular. All right, let's mix up the music. I feel like I'm at a day spa. And Sam, silver for Sam. What's it going to be? Is it going to be a 90 or is it going to be a 40? I think it's a 90. It is a 90. 1964. 90% silver Kennedy $50. How about that, guys? And more 90s coming out of the boxes. And we're 9 rolls in. Sorry, music. Gotta play this.
Silver.
Sam would recognize that because that's from the Royals World Series celebration. 2 90s. No 40s. So far, we're 2 for 2 on boxes, man. I tell you what. Maybe there's hope in those other 2 boxes that I'm returning. Maybe I couldn't tell you. They don't look good. But man, I'm happy as can be that we found some more silver. But yes. All the 40s were in William E's box. Thank you, Seaweed. Yes, touchdown. Feels like a touchdown, doesn't it? Oh man, that makes me feel good. Fine and silver, up to 105 now, or 104, I should say. 5 away from hitting it on the nose for Chris Helms. 4 away from making him a winner. He's gonna get an Indian head soon. He likes Pam. Got 3 boxes on the slots. Oh man, that's awesome. Is it loud? There, we'll turn it down just a little bit. Well, you know, for the fill the board's sake, I would love to see a proof and a 40. That would be awesome if we could pull those out of this box. Oh, cool, Chris. Yeah, we're hoping that number 2 can come home because not long after that, he finally starts A school. Seems like he should have been in A school a long time ago, but he was on a hold and he took an ATT school in between. So it's not like he's been doing nothing. Slow salute. Oh man, gonna hit me there, Sam. We don't need no stinking 40s. Hey, if we don't find any 40s, and that's the only thing holding us back. I mean, it's not like Sam needs more proofs from these boxes, right? Y'all missed it in June. Sam CB got the box that had 45 proofs come out of it. That's why our proof number is so high right now this year. 45 out of those 71 came out of one box. We're into roll number 12. Yeah, I know. Now, for his rate, they didn't have it ready for him, I guess. I don't know how that works, but 83 likes out of 55 people. here. Got a few people that have come and gone. Thank you so much for stopping by. 83 likes. We got, what, 17 more till our next tier giveaway. Gotta like that. I think the 90 should be like 2 coins. What do you mean by that, Chris? I'm trying to follow, but maybe I'm not thinking straight. Pearl Harbor Naval Shipyard for 17 years. Nice. That had to be an experience. A lot of history there, man. I imagine you can just kind of feel the history there. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Maybe you're so into it every day that it doesn't hit you the same. Do 40%. Oh, I see. I got you. Well, it's that and then some, right? All right, let me try and get these back on the screen. I think it's more the sound than the actual theme, the raking. So. My goal is to keep the coins on the screen, because I mean nobody's tuning in to see this. Remember, I joined while Vietnam was going, and they needed CVs to build bases and babysit the Marines. Wow, there we go. All right, Marines, your turn. You can still see WW2 bullet holes in some of the old buildings. Wow. That's pretty amazing. So you just walk by and there's the sense of history right there. Oh man, that is something. Check in on my fantasy football team and see how we're doing here. Well, my quarterback is Jaden Daniels, so that should tell you how poorly my draft went. It might be okay. It might be okay. Running back did okay. Young running back didn't do anything. Should have started the other one. George Kittle is playing. He's doing okay. Losing Xavier Worthy 3 plays into the season, just, oh gosh. Marines eat crayons. Gosh. Is that where we're going with that? I wonder if they would agree. Maybe they do. They're like, yeah, so. No, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, the Space Force being included in all that is kind of interesting. If I heard their song, I wouldn't recognize it. Come on, DDO. Makes sense. Crayons made of beeswax. USCB's nibbling all the way. Sam, did you catch earlier? I said that every once in a while I venture into the main part of our office building, and there's a guy at the end of the walkway that has one of his own offices, which not everybody does, but he does. And he's got a big, like, U.S. flag with CB's emblem on it. You know, he's a proud one too. Come on, Sam, let's get back into something here. Let's get you more than just 2 fines. Let's get another DDO opportunity here. Oh, nice, Sam. Oh, it's been an interesting weekend. Kind of got started with a oh, how am I going to say this? Point in an interesting backstage. We're not going to get into the details, but we'll just leave it at interesting. Sometimes backstage is backstage for a reason. That one we look at because it's a 71D. Gotta take that one back. Ronnie Adventures made it in. Welcome in, Ron. Ron Pierce today. I've seen him. Thank you, David Rubin. Let's go, Sam CB. We're not quite halfway there. This will be roll 19. No kidding. Carried a bazooka in Korea. Here we go. Gotta work on that focus every now and then. At least some of these 2023s are looking older. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I cannot sleep. I've been getting crummy sleep last week. That's kind of interesting toner. Can't really see it, but maybe a little bit there. Yeah, I'll set it aside. Why not? Yeah, I've been having some issues getting good sleep the last couple nights. Friday morning, I wake up with a pain in my back that feels like it's either pulled muscle or the rib slightly out of place. And my guess is it's the rib, based on how long it has stayed that way. Bet your team is going to be jet lagged for a couple days. Yeah, probably. Hopefully they're mentally prepping. But the good thing is they get the extra day of rest or practice, right? Because they played on Friday, so I guess they get 2 extra days. Unless they're playing on a Thursday or a Saturday. We don't play on Saturdays right now because it's conflict with the college schedule. I think they might even be playing like Sunday night. So maybe they get the longest possible recovery period there. That was roll 20, Sam. We got 30 to go. Let's get these next 30. Be even better. Not a lot of finds today, but man, they've been quality. Can't argue with a DDO and 290s as your significant finds. NIFCs are kind of nice finds. Another 82. Can we get a Philly on that? Oh, not on that one. They play Sunday? All right. I figured that was probably the case. Sometimes they do the weird stuff like last year around Christmas time. They had the Chiefs playing 3 games in 8 days, something like that. Ridiculous. Somehow they end up winning them. I know somebody's going to say, yeah, I know how they won them. Come on, likes. We got to get going, man. We're still hovering at about 16 needed to get to our next giveaway level. Come on. 58 of you are here. Thank you so much. Is that when the Raiders spanked them? Nope, they won those 3 games. I don't know. They play. They play at 3:25. Okay. Well, sounds like I'll get to catch the end of the game then. If I assume we're streaming next Sunday, and I hope we can have outlet number 2 stop by and say hi. There might be a hint in the comment video as to whether he'll be by or not. I don't know. I haven't made it yet. United States Naval Construction Battalions, the precursor of the CBs, brought back howitzers ashore, or brought back howitzers ashore at Tarawa to aid my dad, the Marine. We praised him. Nice. Gilbert Rogers, welcome in. Thanks for sharing that. Yeah, in time of conflict, you know, I think everybody's ready to fight together. The little inter squad humor probably still exists, but a little more of a serious, let's not get ourselves injured or worse. Yeah. Frostbite coins, welcome in. Welcome back in, sir. We're at the halfway point with this roll of box number 2. We got a couple 90s that we found. Been talking about getting some nickel battles set up. I'd like to try to do something like that on a semi-regular basis. Get a group of people together to do it. Be a lot of fun. I'd like to find a way to get some time in to just talk too. Not necessarily like come in with a certain theme or anything, but just time to talk. Those landings, the CBs went in with the first waves of the Marines, like fighting building team. Yep. Yeah, we've been talking a lot today. Yesterday at the Kansas State football game was Fort Riley Day, and we just happened to be playing Army. So it's kind of spurred on some discussion about different military branches, contributions, and all that kind of stuff. And the fact that our number 2 son in the Navy might have some, he's applied for Liberty for next week. And okay, yeah. So we're hoping that he'll be able to come home maybe next Thursday, oddly enough, on 9/11. Okay. I don't know, Beulah 420. What I'm doing with these are potential DDOs. Direct, double die obverses. Why can't I say that? Double die obverses, third the chance. And so, knowing that they could have it or might have a no FG, I put them over here. I stack them up here. There's kind of a stack right there. And what we do with those, I hunt them after the fact for people that have bought rolls, because if I took time to look at each one the way I need to on the screen, we would have much longer than a 4-hour stream. I already kind of go through these rolls slow, so there you go, seaweed. Yeah, I got to kind of figure out some things on that. So there's another NIFC for you, Sam. It's not shiny and pretty, so you let me know on that one. That will be your second NIFC in this box. So I just call those rehunts, Bula. Yeah, we could figure that out, seaweed. We can figure that out. All right. Well, let's keep going here. I was going to scatter those across the room. That was so Rapper decided it didn't want to come off there. So Captain Vic 59, welcome in. It's good to see you. Now there's a good looking NIFC 2014 Denver. Put that one to the side for you. Right, got one more out of that. Off to the donut shop, be back soon. All right, let us know what you get in change and what flavor you get. Basis for the war effort in both Pacific and Atlantic theaters, composed of skilled civilian tradesmen. CB's built a vast network of 400 advanced bases and crucial logistical. I think he's going to finish that thought. Support structures often operating under enemy fire and served as a decisive factor in Allied victory. Absolutely. Whoa, I never saw that before. Streamlabs says, don't drink the Kool-Aid. Gopher costs 200 hours. You only have 180. Who did that? Oh, don't drink the Kool-Aid. I got you. That's your name. Hey, don't drink the Kool-Aid. Let me see if I can help you out there. Hold on. Let me see if I can help you with some points there. For some owls. Don't.
Freeze, Gopher!
Kool-Aid. Something like that. All right, here we go. There you go. Now we've got you with some points that you can use. Don't drink Kool-Aid. I don't know if we've seen you here before. Don't know if you've had a chance to consider subbing, but I would take it. You could be the second number 1800 on the channel. Be the second time we get to 1800. That's 60 people. Here, got the 92, man. Now we're moving 8 away from that next giveaway. Let's make it happen, everybody. Silver Slinky made it in. Tom Thumbs here. What else we got that I haven't said hi to? Paul was here. He's here. Ouch. Thought I had a lot more owls than that. I just spent them all. G. Wally's here. Oh, man, I got to find a Leave It to Beaver track for you. Whenever you come in, G. Wally. Thanks for being here, guys. It's always a fun time to hang out with 60 or more of you out here. Even if it's only 40, it's still fun. Got shot at in Africa. See, that's the thing I don't know that I could handle is being shot at. I don't move very fast. Thank you, SkyQuest. We need more of those next Sunday. $20 rolls to go, Sam. You ever get a chance to get in some conversation with Sam, man? He will tell you some stories about his days in Vietnam. Always entertaining to hear a little bit more about it from somebody who was there. I have an uncle that was there, but he didn't like to talk about it much. So cobras and other snakes. Wow. Yeah, I don't like snakes, so I bet you that would not have been much fun for me. Little Air, how we doing? Little Air, you got to get some points. Anybody want to give Little Air some points? Lost my dad in Vietnam. He was Army. Oh, man, I'm sorry about that. My uncle was Army. He did a lot of the heavy truck and machine repair. I would bet. Hey, there's somebody. Is that one of yours, Tupac? The O? Somebody's supposed to get a dime for that? There you go, Little Air. Now you got something. Thank you, Jim Cantor. Jim Cantor watching my back, getting Little Air some points so he can have some fun here. He was a field doctor. Oh, Oh, that's too bad. They did really important work over there. Everybody did, but field doctor, I mean, all you're trying to do is help people. Unfortunate something like that has to be targeted, you know. There's a DDO. Sam, CB, it's not the cleanest one, but we got a DDO for you, Sam. 1974 DDO. It is not the prettiest. It's actually rather ugly. But a DDO nonetheless. 74. It's been a little while. Here's another one. The much cleaner. Can we get a DDO on it? Nope, not that one. And another one. Back-to-back DDOs would be crazy. I think I did that once. That's pretty crazy. Hopefully everybody's here having a great time. There's that 1800. Look, there's proof. 1800. I promise you. We were there. So DDO for you. We'll add to the miscellaneous. And I think I owe another NIFC today. Not overwhelming. It doesn't have a fingerprint. Yeah, you can barely see it. You got to be looking for it. Shybot J, how's it going? How's it going? We're kind of getting warmed up, about an hour away from coining around. Getting ready to settle in for the night and let him take you all the way to sleepy time. Came to say hi. I hope you'll stick around a little bit. Always enjoy having more folks here. Gotta have some extra likes too. 95 of them right now. 5 away from that next giveaway.
Until we decided it. Was it over when the President bombed Pearl Harbor? Oh.
That's right. It was not over when they bombed Pearl Harbor. Irvin Spines, good to see you too. Lots of folks coming in. Judge, good to see you. See you're back. Shout out, Jay. Let's pin that 1800 so it can't change. That's right. And I'm glad we got it back there. Somebody said they emailed me earlier. There's Jimmy making his claim. Looks like there's a dog outside that wants to come in. I'm going to have to listen for that because if she doesn't get dealt with, I'm going to have to go do it. 4 away. Sounds like somebody's getting it. Yeah, somebody's getting her. Thank you, somebody upstairs. Torchy, welcome in. Looks like we've got 63 people. Wow, guys. It's so cool. Maybe we'll push it up to 70 today. You never know. When we announce a giveaway, maybe that's going to happen. We're 3 away. We got to get those 3. Oh, like I said, guys, awesome being at 1800. Breeze for me. Hey, good to see you. How many rolls are left? We got 15 rolls left. And we'll have a name. We'll get Sam set up. We'll get a name game in. and then an EOS, and whatever else we got time for. We got plenty of time to get those last 2 likes now. Still gotta get 2. All right. I don't think we've had any rolls that were 3 coins short, man. How about that? Found a roll 3 coins short in the last box. Way to go. Good counting, Fed. 86 away from 100 or 4,100 himself on the road to 5K. Nice. Good deal. Yep, we're going to start, once we get kind of past 1,800, I'm going to start making some plans. I don't know how long it'll take to get to 2,000, but get to 2,000, I want to do some celebrating. We have not had a major celebration since 1,500. So it will be time, and I would love to, what I want to do on this one is include the community, somebody's at Fed skimming. Yep. Kind of feels like that. But yeah, I want to get people involved. I want to get you all involved. I want to have you guys play a part in some of those giveaways. You guys have something you want to donate, give away, or sponsor something, or somehow, some way you want to do that, we can make that happen. If you'd like to hang on to it and do the shipping yourself, all I would need is some guarantee from you that you will do the shipping. There's one person in particular we are dealing with from the auctions we did in July. He's not shipped. We're not going to say any names, but you might know who we're talking about. Not made me very happy. We did that auction in good faith of everybody, and one person to ruin it. At least we hit our monetary goal there. That was the best part of that. Raised $1,000 for those puppies. Nope, it was not you, Chris. It was not you. 11 rolls to go, guys. Can we find any more silver for Sam, or is it just going to be 190 per box? Just enough to get him out of skunk territory. All right, music change for the last 10. Right after we do this.
You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
Fervitz finds, most of the time that's true, but some of them blend in. Like I've had some that do not look like 40s, and they are 40s when we go through them. And I go through and I'm looking for other DDO potentials too. So it's okay for me to go through them. That's when you see me bring them over to my hand like that, those are DDO potential DDOs or no FGs. I look at a couple of them, the 82 for the Philly, and like this one, the 74D. I will look at those on screen because they're kind of quick and easy. 40% still has kind of that deceptive copper edge to it, but it will look like it's kind of grayed out. Sometimes they look like they're blast white, almost like a 90. Other times I've seen them, they look, what? I think it was last week or the week before we found some, and they looked just like the other coins around them. So I don't always trust the edge rule or the edge search. The other thing,
was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor?
the other thing I do is I do the coin rate there to listen, see if I hear that higher pitched ping. That's telltale of the silver. Sometimes we'll find it that way. Sometimes I miss it both ways, and I just have it in my hand and look at it. It happens. No problem, Pervins. Right or wrong, it's the way I've decided to do it. All right, 8 rolls to go, Sam. When's the last time we were before 5 o'clock and heard 8 rolls to go? You gotta admit, I'm getting better. I'm getting faster. I think a large part of it is scoring those edges before, because I just grab a roll and I open it rather than pick up a knife, score the edge, put the knife down, then open the wrapper, do all that. I think it kind of helps to be able to rapid fire that ahead. I would do it before the stream if it didn't mean drawing into question, what's actually in the boxes, So I got to kind of open the boxes and have them all in place, and then we can get into scoring the edges. So, Joe Minnick, how we doing? Welcome in, 65 people. Still need 2 likes, guys. I'll take your subs, but still need 2 likes to get to that 100 like giveaway. We are running out of rolls now, so gotta get there, guys. I've only just started hunting halves. I'm from Canada. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I knew that you were outside the U.S., but yeah, I would guess that maybe Canadian halves can do that. There, Vincent C says 100 likes. I'm gonna wait till my screen says 100 because that's what I gotta go by. There's 99. I bet you 100's on its way here. There's 100. All right, after this roll, we'll get that set up. Thank you, guys. 100 once again. And we got a long stream of making it to 100. And I'll tell you, for a channel this size, man, I can't thank you enough. That is super exciting. Man, when we get to 2,000 and do that stream, I'm hoping we can set record, because I think the record number of likes on stream was probably at 1,500, which is about a year, coming up on a year ago. I think we had like 210 or something like that. Let's blow that out of the water, guys. Let's make it special. So 100 likes. You have demanded it, and I just opened it up. There we go. 104 is what I'm showing. Thank you so much, guys. Really, really means a lot to get those. I hope YouTube's paying attention and Help us get out to other people that haven't discovered us. Help us get on that way to 2,000. Let's go, YouTube. Come on. Put the owl out there. We've been working for it. Shannon Smith just checked in. Nice. Shannon Smith's a good guy. Couldn't always make it by. Maybe he's lurking. Maybe something like that. But let's go, guys. 5 rolls left. Oh, it looks like there was some coming in after the fact. Let me open it back up for you guys. I'll do one more roll, and then we'll run that giveaway. I don't know, Sam. What do you think? Oh, hi, Shannon. Hi. Sorry about that. Yep. That's the price of looking at coins. You get your head down and you miss stuff. But thank you so much for being here. Some people like to come in and just, lurk. So, Chad Brookman, hello. Make sure you get in on the giveaway, guys. 100 likes. Got 105 now. There's an 82 Philly. Can we get a no FG for Sam? FG. Unfortunately, there it was. Santa? Who'd I miss? I don't know. Lurkers are people too. Yes, they are. Tim Evans, hello. I'm just about out of room for all these rehunts here. We got 4 rolls to go. Ron Pierce got in. Hello, Ron. Hello, Off-Road Adventures. We're in the last seconds of a giveaway, so it looks like you got in. 51 entries. Let's go ahead and close it. Oh, it was Santa last year. Nice. I got you. I follow. Not always the sharpest tool in the drawer, but okay, Brambo, one last chance. I don't know if you're in or not already, but I'm going to open it up one last chance for you to get in. Try again, Brambo. There we got 2 more in. BH is trying to get in. You sneaking in at the last second, BH? What in the world? Okay, it's closed. Closed now. I did it. 54 people are in. Good luck, everybody. 100 likes and then some. 54 people are in. Good luck to everybody. We'll do it in 3, 2, 1. Joe Minnick. Joe Minnick, let me know that you're here and how many shuffles on the prize wheel you would like. Rigged. It's totally rigged. Why else would we do it? Joe Minnick. It's been a minute since I sent you something, Joe. Congratulations. Let's go over and get that prize. It'll be 3 spins on that or 3 shuffles on that wheel, I should say. Why did it do that? It's been doing weird stuff all day, so ignore this spin. Ignore this spin. And now, after this, we're going to do your 3. I had to spin again anyway. That worked out. 1, 2, 3, and then we'll do 3 after that, and get our supposedly our last EOS in. Here we go. Nice, Captain Vic. Captain Vic's our last winner. Hey, for 100 likes, you can't beat a 90% half dollar. You gotta like that. We'll get you a Benji out of there. All right. Yeah, not too bad. You definitely hit the best one on the wheel, I think. So let's see what else we're going to put in that EOS. 3 shuffles, and here we go. Big win, absolutely. All right. Got another war nickel coming out. That'll make 2 war nickels in that EOS. 2 war nickels, a 90% rosy dime, and a proof cent in that EOS today. So you don't want to miss that. All right. So let's come back here and let's take a look first at a very nice 100 likes win for Joe Minnick, a 1963 Denver minted. I'm sorry about the light, guys. I wonder if it's got anything to do with the glove. I'm going to have to check that once the stream's over, see if it makes a difference. I think that's Denver minted. Yep, Denver minted 1963, 90% half dollar, heading out to Joe Minnick. I bet you that gets Joe to visit more often. I'm not keeping score, but yeah, it's nice to have you here, Joe. And then on this one, it's going to be a 1945. Looks like a Philly minted on that. So that one goes in with the EOS. Got to make dinner. Take care, everyone. You too, Trip. So proof cent, a rosy dime, and 2 war nickels are in the EOS for now. You know, you get 19 more likes in a very short amount of time. We'll do 125. So let's get into the last 4 rolls. Gotta put Joe. No, I got Joe on the list. Yep, already got him on there. There you go. I don't know. I'm thinking it might be like leftover night. I know Mrs. Al made some stuff yesterday that I wasn't home for. It was a football game. $18.73. Can we find anything else for Mr. Sam? CB1. Not in that roll. 3 to go. Trying not to scatter these. I haven't really had one blow up on me yet. I just cursed it there in the last 2 rolls. We got there. 2023. I was hoping we had a proof. We could still get a proof and a 40 and fill that board. So say the odds are low, but it could happen. Two more rolls for you, Sam. Not seeing it from that side. Yeah, I side hunting the 40s and 90s. I mean, I get it. If all you're looking for is silver and you want to take that chance, that's fine. And I won't speak out against it, but it does come with the risk of missing something. And if you're doing it on your own, that's great. If it's a side roll hunt, or somebody pays you $150 like our fee for a box, I'm not going to side roll. Now, if they wanted to do it for $20 in a side roll hunt, maybe 50. I don't know. But now when they're brand new boxes, I will basically just look at all those shiny edges like that, and then I go looking to see if I see anything that like a blank or a split planchet or something like that. They've been known to show up, but I don't waste a lot of time hunting those new boxes. I open them up so I can get them scattered, but otherwise there's not much value in those, and ultimately they're a bit of a time waste. But got to do it. The banks aren't. I tried taking them, whole boxes back to other banks, and they didn't want them. So kind of a weird thing. So unfortunately, that is the end of our stream. We got it's 5:08. We got through that in pretty good shape. So let me show off what you got here, Sam. You got your 64 Kennedy. Got your 2 NIFCs, total of 3. So you threw 1 back, which I get. That means that I am short an NIFC on the board because we had 2 from last time, and I know you had at least 3, only 2 of which are here. I will get those to you. And we got the ugliest DDOs this time, but you got a 74D DDO FS101 there. Keep these right here for you. Down here on the screen for you. We'll see you, Tim. Hey, hang out. We got more stuff coming up. We got more giveaways. Alexandra R., you might be behind if you're doing giveaway right now. Chris Helms, there's no giveaway going on. I don't know. Maybe you guys need to refresh. Hey, either way, Tim, it don't matter. I understand if you got to get going. So, let me stop and think. So, we don't have a skunk, thanks to the 90. Let me get you your 40, your quarters, and then we'll get your $50, which a couple of those are starting to get down there to where they might be Barbers or Walkers or that Colombian Expo. We're randomly picking those, so you never know. Okay, Tim. Not a problem. Thank you. Didn't want you to miss out on some freebies. Got you a couple quarters from the 50s. Looks like. So your 40 is a 66. Your first quarter is a 53. Philly minted, and then a 58 Denver minted. Yep. Put those there and get you 40 there. All right, let's get to your 90s. Everybody loves the 90s, right? Except for the 80s. Just kidding. All right. Here we go. Let's get these mixed up. I'm going to look up and close my eyes to make sure I'm not peeking as we shuffle these up. I can't feel anything through these gloves, so I couldn't tell you what I got in my hand or not. But we get you 3 halves for your box purchase. 1 and 2 and 3. We don't always do it that way, but interesting. Most Packers fans don't like the 90s. That's funny. Pacers fans. Okay. We got you a Benji, 1962 Benji from Denver. Got you a Walker. It's had a lot of life. 1941 on that one, I think. And that looks like it's from Philly. And then another Benji, 1954. I think that one's from Denver. Nope, San Francisco on that one. So, you're going to line your Benjis in. You kind of got the trifecta today. So, there is your silver. There's your NIFCs, your DDO. Let's get you 5 spins, Sam. Let me know how many shuffles you would like. Why is it doing that? And while we are taking care of his, that's funny, Brambo. That is funny. Let's get the name game picker open. We're gonna leave that open for a little while. We'll give it 6 minutes. 3, 2, 1, 2, 1. All right. We'll get that name game picker open so people can start getting in on the name game. And then I will get the correct wheel up where we can see it. I don't know why, but it keeps reverting from one to the other. Hey, I need to shuffle the daylight out of it. 3, 2, 1, 2, 1 is what I remember on your shuffles. Then I'm going to spin it once because that's what I got to do. When it reopens like that. So just ignore what you're about to hear.
$1 star note.
Yep, not a $1 star note. All right, we're going to do 3 shuffles. Coins is back from the donut shop. Hopefully you got a good tasting one and maybe some change too. All right. We're going to go 3, 1, 2, 3. And first to 5, here we go, Sam.
%, half.
Not a bad spin there. 40% half dollar will be coming up for you in just a second. All right, we'll get caught up there. And let's do your 1, 2, and next shot, next spin, 2 of 5.
UNC mint set.
Unk mint set. We'll add that. You're gonna have a big package between what you got from me. Like I think you got 3 boxes of stuff from me, and then one from Pointing Around. You're gonna have a lot of stuff, Sam. So, all right, we'll get you an Unk mint set, and let's do the 1 shuffle and number 3.
$90 dime.
Get you a 90% dime. Get that out so I can go back and get your Unk set. Go back in the tube dimes. Not all over the floor. There's the blowout we're looking for. Okay, let's see. All right, that's 3 out of 5. 2 shuffles, and here's your next spin.
War nickel.
War nickel coming up. Got your Unk set, get your War nickel, and let's do 1 more shuffle and your 5th one.
One ounce copper round.
Oh, I got to get some copper rounds. Been hitting those hard lately. Like none of them I want to give up. Even that one, yeah, that one's got to stay. That one's got to stay. That one's got to stay. Okay, Sam, I'll give you a choice. Since that was the 5th of your 5, I will give you a choice. Let's see if we're still open here. Got a few seconds left. I'm going to reopen it while we're doing this for Sam. Give everybody a chance to get in. 54 people are in so far. Wait a few seconds here. There, we'll just go ahead and keep that going. And all right, let's look at all the goodies we got for you, Sam. First of all, another 40 is going to be a 67 Kennedy. You know who likes that one. Got a Merc dime. 43. And I have a mint mark. Let's look. No mint mark. Made in Philly. 43 Philly Merc dime. Got a little more silver here. 1943 Philly on that one. 1977 uncirculated mint set. If you got a different year you need or have in mind, Sam, let me know. I'll try to help you out. Otherwise, we'll come back to this one. There's your Denver minted one. Got the Philly minted one in there as well. Nice coins there. And now, your decision. Hate to give either one of these up, but I will give you a choice. You got the Clean Hands, Dirty Money, 1 ounce copper round. It's got a little antiquing to it. Or you can have the horseshoe that says Luck o' the Irish with a shamrock on it. So which would you like, Sam? I'm just convinced now I need to just get some more copper rounds. Let me know, Sam. A 90 quarter or a silver dime. Being that these are pretty close to the value of a silver dime, I'll do that. One of these is a little bigger than the other. Just slightly. It's crazy, I never noticed that. I'm surprised they fit in the same tube. I'll trade you out a silver dime for that, no problem. Let me find one. Don't ask me why I'm so attached to copper rounds. I just kind of like getting the different patterns of them or the different designs on them. So that's kind of where it's at for me. It's not that I like copper over silver or gold or anything, but you know, it is what it is. Yes. I'm just going to scope it because of the funky light we've been having today. 1948 on that one. And it's going to be a Philly. 48 Philly on that one as well. So there's all your goodies, man. And make sure we got you all counted for here. Got your Kennedy, your 2 Benjis, your Walker, 2 40s, 2 quarters, 2 NIFCs, your DDO, your mint set, Merc dime, Rosie dime, and a War nickel. Not too bad, Sam. Just got a 5 ounce glow in the dark high relief coin, or dark wolf high relief. Woo! I bet you that's cool to see. Gotta send me some pictures on that one, Tim. Gotta send some pictures on that one. That sounds pretty cool. So both of our roll purchasers got at least a mint set, if not a proof set. So, yeah, send some pictures. We can send that. We can put that out there for everybody. So, 60 out of 67 people are in on the name game, guys. How about that? Let me take our prize wheel over here and get it open to our name game wheel. It's copper. Yeah, I figured it was, but yeah, you've had some pretty cool stuff there, Jim. Let me get things bagged up here for Sam so it's out of our way and I can type a little easier. Give you another minute or so to get in on that name game opportunity to win. The way the name game works is there are 10 names that are going to be chosen using the picker here. And your name will go, all those 10 names will go on the wheel. I will replicate them 5 times. Oh, so there's a total of 5 times. I'll replicate it 4 times. Total of 5 on the wheel. And from there, you will not have 5 opportunities to win. It will be a survival wheel. So what you want to do is avoid your name being picked. We hit any one instance of your name, all 5 instances of your name come off. And the winner will get a little something on one. He'll earn a prize wheel spin. Sam, you have a lot of rehunts to do. That box was definitely not as filled with newer ones. So just kind of the luck of the draw there. All right, let's get around to doing that. 62 people are in. I'm going to go ahead and close those entries right now. Let's go over and see. Come over here to see those entries. And here we go. Let's pick the first name. It's going to be Vincent C. Tell you what, I don't need to have these gloves on anymore. Oh, my hands can breathe again. Those really keep the heat in there. Vincent C. Let me get to where I can type here. Vincent C. All right. Here we go with number 2. It's going to be Gilbert Rogers. And our third one will be Crimson Tide. No stranger to the name game wheel. I think he's won one of them too. And Terry Carlisle's in here. Number 5 on the wheel will be ACB. Number 6 on the wheel will be Jim Cantor. I keep saying look out, Jim, but or look out, everybody, because Jim's on the wheel. He's been getting knocked off the wheel. JC Likes Pam is going to be on. And that gives us 7. So number 8 will be T-Rep Adventures.
This system is rigged.
It's not rigged. Okay, here's number 9. Next to last one is going to be NC Prospectors. And our last participant on this wheel is going to be Judge. Judge has been on the wheel before. Judge has been on the wheel before. Is that 11 entries? Oh, no, I got the owl on there. That's number 11. So, all right, we are complete. I'm sorry if your name didn't get picked. We're going to move this over here. And then we're going to do, as I promised, we're going to replicate 4 times for a total of 5 entries on the wheel. All right. Let's see. We had 2 silvers found, so we're going to shuffle twice. I know that might have, I'm going to scan here, make sure we don't have too many duplicates. Similar names next to one another, no triples. Inevitably, you have some duplicates, but here we go. Okay, like I said, it's elimination. Last name standing wins. Land on any one name, and all 5 instances of your name will come off. So good luck, everybody. Here we go. "73 people are here. Wow. Well, Jim, you're making it easy on them today. Jim Cantor is off the wheel in stunning fashion. Here we go. Oh no, Judge. Here come the Judge now. Here come the Judge. There go the Judge. I'm sorry, Judge. Oh my goodness. 2 names off. We got 7 to go before we have a winner. I'm sorry, Terry Carlisle. Not tonight. Let's go. We've got 3 off and 6 to go before our winner is determined. You're not on there. No, you're not on there. P-Rep Adventures, I'm sorry. Yeah, it might have been your first time on the wheel, but sorry. Okay, now I see KCB has 3 of them stacked up. Yeah, no. Hey, goodbye to me. Yeah, we're gonna mix that up a little bit. You can't have 3 next to one another. Couple doubles in there. We'll just have to take our chances. Can't make it any better. I left you off the wheel. Did you do your exclamation point giveaway to get in? Crimson Tide. Lone Star Fox, thanks for coming in. Yes, indeed. Fun stream. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that feedback. Crimson Tide not going to be hunting submarines today. Not going to be winning a football game that way. By the way, if that's an Alabama reference, man, you guys smoked whoever you played yesterday. Little 73-point beat down. Here we go. Got 5 off the wheel. So, Chris, we changed that up a long time ago. It's no longer the people that were role purchasers or contest, participants, because that was limiting it to people. It wasn't in line with guidelines for YouTube. So we opened it up to everybody. So I don't know if you didn't realize that or not, but that's how that works. So, yep, no problem. Okay, so we respin after that one. Oh, NC Prospectors, all the cross fingers in the world didn't save you there. All right, we have 7 down and 2 to go. Is that it? How many names we got here? Gilbert, Vincent, KCB, JC. Yeah, I think we're down to our final 4. Let's shuffle it up a little bit. Make sure we've got some not too many repeats. And I don't like it when the same name gets repeated twice, back to back like that. That might be as good as we can do right there. That actually looks pretty good. Here we go. Let's see who our number 8 name off the wheel is going to be. Or maybe it's 7. I don't know. Oh, KCB, I'm sorry. Not tonight on this wheel. All right, still pretty good. Got 1 double up. Sorry about that, Gilbert, but we're going to go ahead. We're going to get Down to our final 3. And guys, after this, make sure you're refreshing so you can get, refresh your screen so you can be in on the EOS. Vincent C., I am sorry. Not going to happen tonight. So it's down to JC Likes Pam and Gilbert Rogers. See if we can get them spread out a little bit. Each of you have 2 double ups. So Mobile Coins, hey, how's it going, Mobile Coins? I wish I had an intro music for you, but that's not what I do here. So, but I've got Rush playing in my head. You know, kind of feels like I'm on yours. Well, okay, JC Likes Pam, Gilbert Rogers, good luck to both of you. Last name standing wins. Who's it going to be? Ooh, Gilbert Rogers, unfortunately. Oh, my goodness. I got to say goodbye to you, Gilbert. That makes JC Likes Pam our winner of the or the name game today. JC, how many shuffles on our wheel would you like? Three, he says. This one doesn't count because it was already turning like it was a new instance of the wheel, so I got to do that. So close that. 1, 2, 3 on that. Here we go. And JC, let me know. Do you want me to just hang on to this and send it whenever you get rolls again? That might make some sense. War Nickel. We've handed out a few of those today. It's good to see you here, Mobile Coins. I really appreciate you stopping by. If you haven't had a chance to sub or throw a like out there, please do. All right. Got a War Nickel for you. Let me update here. 100 likes. And then we had AC likes. All right, there we go. Save for later. All right. And let's see, can we see it without magnification? I'm gonna have to look at it under here. It's got a little gunk on it. 1943. And my bet would be a Philly, and it is. 1943 Philly. We will hang on to that until you get some rolls again soon. Well, maybe not soon, but whenever you do. I'll just put a hold on that. Thank you very much, sir. Let me jot down some stats on this. Let's see, we got another 90. Didn't get any 40s today. 2 90s, no 40s. How's that possible? So it was almost a mirror image of the previous box. When I said that they came from the same place and looked similar, they almost were. This box had one more NIFC than the other one, but they both had 190, at least 2 NIFCs, and 1 DDO miscellaneous. So how about that for consistency? That's crazy. Okay, let me close that out. Okay, guys, now's the time. If you can refresh your browsers, make sure that you are current. It is going to be time for a random comment picker. You don't want to be timed out. I'm going to go get the link. so that we can do this, and then we will wrap up fairly early today. Assuming this doesn't take 17 tries to do this. What's a browser or your window, whatever you call it? There's a link to get out to Mobile Coins. He's a good guy. He hunts coins. He'll play music for you if you come in on a regular basis. My song when I come in, awesome band, awesome song, Tom Sawyer by Rush. Prove me wrong. Was that the boss on Mario? That was Bowser, not Browser. All right, here we go. We're already there. Love that song. I know, right? There's nothing else like it. Nothing. That's probably why it stood the test of time. Okay, there's our link to our comment video. Hopefully everybody has had a chance to get it out there and get in it. I'll give you just about another minute to get in it. I'm cheating. I'm 9 plus 7. I'm going to say 16 this time. Little Bowser. I'm going to set a 1-minute timer for myself so I don't forget. Rush is a Canadian band. You're right. I mean, this may sound a little corny, but favorite bands from that era, Rush, Pink Floyd, Led Zeppelin. Move into the 80s, you got some Bon Jovi, Def Leppard, you know, all that kind of stuff. I had a country phase. We also, these days, I mean, I still love all those, love their songs and all that kind of stuff, but these days, me and Mrs. Al, we have been to, I think, 20 Casting Crowns concerts. If you don't know them, look them up. Good messages. Good stuff. Anyway, there's the 1 minute. Hopefully everybody has had a chance to get in. Boston and Styx, absolutely. Great stuff there. There's so many good ones. Isn't Bowser from Sha-Na-Na? You're right. It is. Jethro Tull. I pass on Jethro. Ever since they unseated Metallica for Best Hard Rock Song of the Year. Silver Slinky, there you go. Yeah, we've seen him 20. The last time we saw him was in Nashville at the Ryman Theater. We were on the cover. BTO, absolutely. Kansas, no doubt. Bob Seger, oh my gosh, you guys are just, yeah, absolutely. Ricky Martin, nope, pass. Grateful Dead. I wasn't much of a Deadhead. I appreciate him now, but it was never that thing for me. But anyway, all right, we're going to get our timer up and set it with 1 minute. If your name is picked, you will have 1 minute to respond. Just say here, something like that, so we can recognize you. If your name is not picked, Aerosmith and Van Halen, absolutely. Been to a few Van Halen concerts. Ozzy was good, but not my cup of tea. I mean, Ann Wilson from Heart, hard to argue that one. CCR, Ted Nugent. Got to see Ted as part of the damn Yankees. Okay, so don't be Chris Helms and say here when your name is not picked, okay? Anyway, if your name is picked, you'll have a minute to respond. If you respond within that minute, you will win. If you don't, we will move on. If the picker starts to circulate again, this thing right here, If it starts to circulate again, you have not responded in that minute, you will be locked out. We don't go backwards. We are trying to get a winner. So let's see if we can do it on the first try. This is for the EOS with a proof cent, 90% rosy dime, and 2 war nickels. Let's go. Why is it doing that? Oh my gosh, what is that? Milli Vanilli, don't even do that. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Oh, I didn't get the names. That's why. You can't pick names if you haven't pulled the names in. Here we go, let's go. I thought it was a mouse doing something. John Goodsow, are you here? John Goodsow, you have 1 minute starting now. John Goodsow, did you make it in today? There he is. You've been lying in the weeds, John. Welcome in. Glad you're here. And man, good time to show up. You won. Congratulations, John Goodsow. Hope I'm still saying that right. Very quick win. Yes, absolutely. Gotta like that. So let's go back here and see what you got. I'm going to turn the music off, get the next one ready to go. Get our exit ready. We'll say our goodbye after this. Elvis Presley, absolutely everything Metallica to 80s hits. Yeah. Metallica was, they were borderline for me. BJ Thomas bringing that one out. Alice Cooper fan. Nice. You won an Indian penny. Yes, you did. Where is that? Let's look at your Indian head penny. The Beatles, absolutely. The Stones. Boxcar Willie. Man, didn't they all just form our music landscape? Most people don't know Conway Twitty music. I know Conway Twitty. Tom Petty. Man, I didn't appreciate Tom as much when he was alive, but man, so good, so good. 1980 or 1896 on that one there, Chris. Not too bad. We will get you that Indian head sent. I mean, Wabash Cannonball by Boxcar. Absolutely. Hey, Scott Christensen, you like the Wabash Cannonball? My school has adopted the Wabash Cannonball as their song. So that's what we bob and weave to. Zamfir, Master of the Pan Flute. All right. I'll take your word on that. Grew up on Kiss. Nice. Who listened to Stryper? Jan and Dean. There you go. He must be awesome. I agree. Yep. Chris Helms. There you go. EOS winner. Proof cent. 90% rose dime. 2 times the war nickel in there. Congratulations on that. Taylor Swift. Come on now. Foreigner, White Snake. Oh, you guys are hitting them all. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. So, whew, made quick work of it today. We're going to be out of here at least 10 minutes early. So, I bet you Coining Around is getting started. If he's not already, we'll see you guys over there. I'll be working on mail, and I think the comments picker spelled your name wrong. It might have. We'll see you over at Coining Around or anywhere else that you guys are out there. Be blessed, guys. We'll see you in the streams, and make sure you're reaching out to those you love the most. Let them know that you care, and don't waste that opportunity. They're not here forever, and neither are you. So take advantage of it and pray for Owlet number 2 to get his Liberty Pass to come home. He hasn't been home since February. Maybe he'll finally clean his room. Wonder if the moose thinks so.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
Good night, everybody. We'll see you next week. Fosters. Cinderella, yes. Why it was quiet?